I got in the shower. For the first 3 or 4 minutes, just the water refused to come up to temperature properly, and the pressure was very low.
Yeah, nah. I was not using the washer.
No, and I asked my
Although
mom
it
like,
does need to be used.
it does, and I had asked my mom if she had like used the sink or something. She said no, no. So
Hmm.
I think it was just the water pressure in the area was low for a minute.
Okay. Also, hello, Noctua. We are talking about bathing. And yes, DK, we could save on water if the shower wasn't fucking tiny and a hazard.
Yeah, my mom's is especially bad.
Well, a hazard for multiple people.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
my mom's is a hazard because it's a big step in. It's slippery, and
Yeah.
she has difficulty with like mobility.
Yeah.
So if I
Use
get a lot of
pre-filled
money, that would
bucket.
be one of the first things I do is have her bathroom redone.
Yeah. Well, better start selling those feet pics.
Hmm. Quick, Noctua, start selling those feet pics. Get me pictures of Spider-Man.
Get me feet pics of Spider-Man.
Those would sell well.
Ugh, ugh. My brain just said, them grippers. It's like, no, no, I'm
Grippers
executing
is a
you.
fun term, though.
Yes, I guess. It's fun to say, but the connotation is not worth it.
Get those
What were you
Webbers out.
thinking?
I
I
don't know.
was meaning Kripa.
Yeah, get those Webbers out.
I got a Dragon Bone artifact. Also, where the hell? Where's my handler? You. Sorry, what was talking about, my friend? Who's this about grippers? I don't know. I don't know.
Grab his dick and twist it. What? I was just reading your chat.
Oh, we're talking about Viper Toby Kadachi. There we go. That should have
Oh,
been it.
gotcha.
Heading back to hell. DK says grabbers. Oh, gtabbers.
GTA Burrs.
Yeah. Best part of the game right here. Boat. Is that why it's best part of the game? It's a boat.
I
Finding
put that
pictures.
because Noctua was
Oh,
asking.
yeah. Yeah, I'll see. I will see indeed. Elsa? Yes. Take a look at this shard. The shard is Valta shard.
Rep in a box has double returned.
Yes. They return in tandem. Reputable does not it does not decide is not non-binary. They are not they because they are non-binary. They are they because they are legion.
Why are there two?
Main account and processing account or something like that.
Oh, Rep in
Yeah.
Rapina box and rep in a box X.
Mm-hmm. Repi in a box and rep in a box. I don't know what if rep is short for anything. Honestly, I eh. I'm not gonna ask questions. Steal a 2 or 3. Keep proper score here. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Oh, is that why this is the best one? The handler's getting yelled at.
I don't like that name for a vehicle. A corn sniffer. Is that a term you're familiar with?
Um, I mean, I spent a year in Nebraska, so I'm pretty certain someone called me it once.
That's a bizarre insult.
That's the point. An insult to make other people say, "What?" Yes.
Pats your head.
No. Ugh. New Palumu and new Pokey Pokey.
New
Okay.
Palumbo.
Yeah. He's counting on us. I thought I was done with this place, but no. Cold place, Wyverian, doubt it. Things from now.
Well, I was assuming it was a this vehicle is called a corn sniffer because it's meant for like cornfields. You know, unless I'm being too
Uh,
rational.
I don't know, makes sense to me.
Yeah.
Why can't I make medicine jewels? Oh, cool. So a jewel for health boosting. It's 1,000 points for a health boost jewel, plus 100 points needed. Damn.
Noctua is saying there's a new temporary handler.
Yeah. Okay. Losing my mind. The books, chief ecologist, the director said something about traveling. me crying all the time. Oh my hell. Yep, why the hell did my YouTube decide that I don't want to see chat at that fucking time? This is bullshit. One sticker sounds like one of those century-old things. They know the handler sucks and had to hammer home that the new one is temporary. You can take the hunter out of Astera, but there's just no leaving Astera. How dare it? Beatotus and
No, Cora.
Bambaro. Yes, Cora.
Go play with Var.
Yes, because I'm totally available.
Mm-hmm. You are.
No, no, it's not you. You know, the person standing right there. It's you. I'll go to this blacksmith then. Okay. First guy, yada yada, new job. So what I need to cry. Forge weapons. Not using the lift? Yeah. $828, but no white sharpness. Actually, forge equipment, weapons, charge blades, tree. Did Viper Tobikadachi have a upgrade path? Sometimes the lift game genuinely takes longer. Yeah, sometimes. But Gyros. Why does everything have a blast upgrade? What the hell? That was poison. Okay, I was hoping that it was like paralysis. That would be funny. Although 800? I mean, that's better than what I'm using right now. I need to get a bunch of normal Tobikadachi stuff.
No, Cora.
Why would it be paralysis? Because Viper Tobikadachi does have the paralysis effect as well. It's not as prominent, but you know, I was just holding out hope.
Before I left to go get in the shower, I was wondering why Cora was smacking and hitting my door and door handle. And I forgot you had put the cable there.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, she was playing with it. And it was just smacking the door.
Of course, that didn't work very properly.
She then decided to get the zoomies and try to jump on top of the bureau from the basket next to it.
I see.
She's in a chaotic mood. Would you ever shop at a store called Quills and Sofas?
Not quills and sofas. Evade extended, poison attack, constitution, evade window, quick sheath. Okay. Cats have only two states, sleep and chaos. Yeah. DK says that they would.
That is a store in MLP. Quills and sofas. Sorry, Junior. We're all out of quills until Monday. Need a sofa?
Need a sofa? What to do? Honestly, I don't even know what to do for, like, weapon trees.
Do your weapons grow on trees?
Apparently, and I just don't know what fruit they are. Okay, it looks like if I just take a high rank one, then that'll give me the ability to... Because more damage is more damage, and poison is a damage over time. So, as long as nothing's immune to it. Also, if I remember correctly, I need standard Tobikadachi for my arms anyways. Post new quest. Optional, master rank 1. There was a... Yep. Beating around the bush. This Tobikadachi is going to annihilate me.
The gas station near downtown, the one that has like an absurdly small parking lot and only like 4 pumps. That one is currently selling the cheapest diesel around here. And we only know it from driving past. Like, they aren't listed online. Or at least their diesel prices. It's only $3.29, which is pretty good actually.
Yeah.
For the area.
Yeah, I need to go through and do something like... Reline Weakener. Cool. Oh, whoops. Depart now. Yes. Oh, okay. I am up here randomly with nothing useful to harvest. Oh, hi. He's just right there.
How are you doing, DK? And how are you doing, Noctua? Are you being productive members of the society?
The society that is currently crumbling before us.
Well, I mostly
Actually,
meant
no.
of the YouTube society.
Ah. I mean... Same day.
I don't know, they're not strangling each other yet. I don't see any, onomatopoeia. Because that's definitely the phrase.
Green text strangles you. What in the Sam Hill? Oh, charging up and... Come on. Really? Yeah. Having stun resist would be nice too. Oh my hell! Get down from there, sir. I guess I'm going on an adventure. Lightning sack. Cool. A great Jag Boy. Oh yeah! I need to do that guy's event quest for all the talismans, apparently. Owie. Really have to give props to hunters for the crazy shit they do. The very idea of fighting an electric monster in the rain makes my heart rate raises my heart rate to a concerning degree.
Yeah, but you forget logic doesn't exist in this universe.
Ooh. Silver spitting fact.
I mean, I like Monster Hunter, but a lot of it makes no sense.
But, you know, poison monster give poison.
Most of it comes down to, that is cool. This is fun. That's it.
Yeah.
And that's fine. But that's what most of, I think, the decisions come down to.
No.
And
Sir, did
how much do we want our players to suffer?
Yeah.
Soon, is there gonna be a Risen Hazard Apex monster?
I already, I've
stacked.
joked about that. It's like, oh yeah, we need an arch-tempered guardian Risen Apex to Garumagala. Because that gives us, I think, all of the current, like, stat boosting effects on top of everything else. It's like, here you go, die! Arch Namiel is the levels of suffering. Just bring Thunderbolt resist. Infinite Thunder resist. A Tuft War. Kick his ass. Excellent. That's what I want to see. 16. Thank you, Anjanath. Ow. Sorry, Anjanath, I don't have time to play with you. I'm doing a hunt. Oh, I have flash pods. Neat. Watch out for the collateral Jagras. Wait. Hold on. How much health did I have before he nuked me? Not enough, apparently. Okay, so he can actually half my health. Got it. Actually, oh yeah, it is in Rise. In the Volcana Hunt, it actually is a negative to have like really high evade distance because of a couple of her attacks. And I was not facing the right way. Basically, they're attacks that require you to dodge precisely into the attack. But if you have evade distance boosting you, you can over dodge it and end up screwing yourself. I think, yeah, Fatalis does have another attack like that, and Elatron does. God, how many matches do I need? I just need to have my whetstones. Really? That didn't work on him? No. Oh, how dare. Okay. Say the line, Silver.
What?
Excellent. I don't know. I was trying to make a say the line Bart
Oh,
joke, but I don't know what you're. What is it that you tr are commonly known for saying? I mean, mine's a "Dech, I'm a fool, local idiot, a local dumbass over here." Eat grass, smoke ass, or smoke sass.
mm-hmm. I didn't want to use profanity.
Eat
I
ass,
can't
smoke
really care about
grass.
that.
Look, I just don't like it when people fucking swear. How many times am I gonna stab this dude? Cool. It's got things. Now if I jump down here. Oh, give me the honey. Thank you. Um, any of these blue pickups a mining point? No. Ugh, got less than 10 seconds anyway, so I'm not gonna get it. Monster Tough Bone, Hard Armor Sphere, Elite Ore, more Tough Bone. Okay. My cat got me a toadstool. Ooh, the Botany Jewel. 100% making use of that. Me, how many decorations can I roll that for? Safari has returned. Okay. Where's the Safari? Where do I go to check on the Safari? Is it my room? It's probably your room thing. Evade 1 or evade 2 and get a 4 slot. Forward slot, level 4 slot is infinitely more useful than that, so. Actually, looks like I can get away with not having. Resentment. I have to resist, evade extender. Constitution. Really need to do something. That gives latent power. I just have to kill a Geratotus. Weapons, charge blade, trees. That's probably Volcana. Of course. Didn't get anything that I needed. I'll get a new weapon, I said. It'll be useful, I said. There it is. It's stupid, but I can do that. Coral Pookie Pookie? We'll do that one. What else do you need to speak to me about? This is quite a talkative cat. We good? Okay. For now. So I'm waiting for this Pookie Pookie to hit like 3 trucks tied together. I really need to fucking just leveling up my weapon, but I don't... I honestly don't know. Like... what a good tree to be going down is in this game. That's the problem that I keep running myself into over and over again. Also, I need to mine some stuff while I'm here. Wait, these guys might have tough claw. Get down. I want to harvest. I don't want to climb. Oh, Tetsu's there. Cool. Yeah.
Why are you running?
I am running because I am gay. Not big surprise.
Oh no. How goes your hunting of the monsters?
I'm just confused.
Are you lost too?
Absolutely.
I am just streaming the runner of the snow.
Yay, running.
I've been fiddling around with different mods and stuff.
Okay.
I had to delete one because it stole from me. I bought the vehicle, well, in the game. The vehicle was never given to me. It was just gone.
Oh no.
And the only way to get your money back in a case like that is to just delete the mod, and the game will give you your money back.
Okay.
Thankfully. Yeah.
Coral Pookie Pookie with his super laser piss.
Are you gonna blow up the moon?
He is.
Thanks,
He's
Obama.
the right color to do it. I'm gonna go higher. I'm gonna blow up the fucking moon.
Paper mache. Are you familiar with the card game Moose Master?
No?
Okay. It's just a tabletop card game that seems like fun. Basically, you create rules for the game, and it's like it can be like all silly stuff.
Mhm.
And Smosh did a video recently of them playing it, but everyone is Karen.
Oh no.
Yeah, and you had different flavors of Karen. You had the vegan Karen. You had the soccer mom Karen. One of them decided to just be Marilyn Monroe. Which I didn't know she was a Karen.
The most Karen of Karens, apparently. If someone's, like, singling that Karen out.
How can I be racist? I go to Chipotle. It was just from one of the videos.
Yee.
Apparently, Chipotle isn't doing very well financially.
Not many things are doing well right now.
Yeah, well, Chipotle, it's kind of their own fault. They are so expensive.
Yeah.
I've heard they're good, and I imagine they are, but I've looked at the prices. Like everything is $10, even like sides.
The hell was that attack?
Did they smack you?
No, they did, like... I guess the best way of putting it is, like, the... car wash simulator. Spray and pray? What women think men do when they're urinating in the... Like, what... Yeah, what women think men have for aim in the bathroom? Sure. That's gonna hurt.
What we're actually doing in the bathroom is hoping no one comes next to us at a stall.
That and say, God damn it, is that a double? Is that a double stream? How is this even possible? I'm as confused as you are.
Is it a double helix?
It's a something.
Oh my god.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Cora keeps slamming the cabinets.
Yep.
I've just been
She's
ignoring
about
it.
Yeah. Joking. I'm joking here. This is a joke. She's about to find out what it means to be an outside cat.
Yeah. Like, seriously. She keeps crying at my door. I'll go out and give her some attention in just a second.
I need to take a break to piss anyways. I did a bad and drank the entire monster, so...
Oh.
Mm-hmm. So, soon I'm gonna be the one with the super laser piss.
Oh.
Oh, good, a Palumu. Just what I wanted. Wasn't expecting it that move. Oh, stupid puffball is stupid. Here, think fast, Chuckle Nuts. Really? There we go. I'm just... I'm just filling out my inner Tetsuku. Think fast check on that. Flashbang. Where are you going? Fine. Or not. No, that's Palumu. We don't care about him. That caught me in the dodge roll. What is... Oh, now Tetsu's here. Excuse me, Tetsu. I have no beef with you. I am only here for the rainbow-colored water monster. Apparently he has beef with me. Oh, cool, Jessica. And there's the ore that I've been eating for a while. Cool. Okay. What the? A tail carved down here. I cut off the tail?
There. I played with Cora for a couple minutes.
I did cut off the tail. Oh, thank you.
I mean, you'll still have to piss, but
Mm-hmm.
yeah, she had food. She just wanted attention.
She had attention. She just wanted food. She wanted, and I wanted to not. Phrasing.
Oh,
Mm-hmm. Yeah, earplugs should be a 3-level skill.
it's funny. Cora couldn't decide if she wanted to play or eat
Hmm.
because I was petting her and she was rubbing up against me, and then I'd throw something. She'd go and get it, and then she'd immediately run over to the food, take a bite, and then start playing again.
Eat.
She can't make up her mind.
Maybe if she could take back time, she could turn away. I know it's turn back time and take away, but step, 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 step.
Fire in a mist.
Oh, yeah, I'm okay with this going a little late. It's Saturday, and I've had a full energy drink, so I can do a longer stream. Gross. All right, chat. I'm going to go. I'm gonna aim higher. Yeah, I'll be right back. Silver, be awesome.
Okay.
crunching, munching.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, wrong one. There we go. This is the gore that can disappear. Okay, so...
I think your chat has fallen asleep.
My chat likes to do that. I'm not entertaining enough.
Yeah, my chat will do that as well.
That's just because they're overwhelmed by your presence.
No, they fell asleep
Absolutely.
because I'm boring.
Chat! Go to silver! Okay, that can wait then. Yay, I can get the high metal stuff. I'm gonna build this one. Alright, now I should have plenty of slots. Flatwork, Rose, Viper, Toby, Kadachi, Beatodus, Jotus, Coral, Pookie, Pookie. Water attack, crit draw, item prolonger, power prolonger. How dare it? Is power prolonger? Nope, okay. I would replace my chest in a heartbeat. My chest plate in a heartbeat if it had 2 power prolonger on it. That is way better. That's a cool looking armor set, not gonna lie.
Oh, that far off.
Alright. Okay. And weapons. Let's look at the not gun lances. Lance. Ugh, openly as confusing. Ow!
Kazoo.
Geratotus, something. Red 12, that's probably needing gold wrath. I wouldn't be surprised if Gold Wrathing was an amazing poison weapon. You would not believe your eyes as 10 trillion fireflies lit up the world as you got to, well,
Reap.
got to reap. As you start to creep, I'm gonna cheat. Well, not cheat per se, but
Apparently the new
Viper-
Minecraft movie is bad.
good.
Like, not good bad, like bad bad. From the sounds of it, it kind of turned out to be like Emoji Movie.
Oh.
As
Okay.
in, like, it's a movie made by corporate. And the movie
Okay.
kind of isn't made for anyone.
Who is this for? I don't know.
Yeah, and apparently Jack Black cannot save the movie. Because Jack Black's personality in the entire movie is apparently nothing but Jack Black's, like, on-screen personality, like being quote-unquote zany.
Okay, so that's dope.
I still kind of want to see it, because it might be a fun movie to watch and hate. Or make fun of. Like when you and I watched the MLPG 5 movie, and we both despised it.
Yeah?
That was kind of fun.
There it is. I guess I'll have decent fire resistance. I don't know.
Are you being set ablaze a lot?
No. Looks like if I get 2 of those. Yeah, I'd prefer latent power.
You know,
It's on my list.
it probably doesn't really fit the Monster Hunter universe, but it would be funny if there was ragdoll physics.
Yeah.
At least sometimes, not all the time. Like if a monster could toss your player, your character, and he'll go into like ragdoll.
Oh, yeah, I'm gonna do that before I go to my next quest. I am going to hunt yet another Viper Toby Kadachi. This time get my ass handed to me twice. Oh, okay. Let's do the normal Toby Kadachi first.
So something weird. The first new snapshot came out for Minecraft that has the new
Yeah.
baby ghasts and the new visuals and stuff. It's only available on the Bedrock version of Minecraft at the moment. And Captain Sparkles was checking out. You can, for some reason, craft the dried ghast.
Yeah, doesn't it take like 5 gas tiers or something like that?
It's a bone block surrounded with ghast tiers. Yeah,
Okay, so
so 8 ghast tiers. Something kind of cool though. They showed in the trailer, you know, you could stand on top of the ghast. And when you're standing on top of your ghast, the ghast will remain still. And you can actually shift off the side of it. and it treats the gas as a full block.
Cool.
So it's kind of cool, yeah.
Oh, I guess I'm. Oh, it was that stupid toad.
Is that how you feel about Toadette?
No, Toadette is precious and must be euthanized. I mean, protected. What?
So how's your relationship with Toadette doing? Asking Toad. You'll have to check the wiki.
Why don't you check the wiki? Sorry, but no spoilers. Not
Oh.
for me.
Oh God.
I like the idea that he doesn't know himself.
Who? Who's Toadette?
I'm not gonna do the voice, but I do want to do it like the joke of it. Like, is that the super crown thing? Is this a joke with the super crown again? Toadette.
Oh.
I'll have you know, I've never worn one of those in my life.
Are toadstools called that because toads sit on them?
I wouldn't be surprised. Silver out here unlocking the deep lore of it's not botany.
Fun guys.
Yeah, fungi. Like, okay, what's the study of fungi? Epidemiology?
Fun guys.
Fungi.
Funguses.
Membranes and
Fungusy.
no, I'm trying to make a Five Guys Burgers and Fries joke.
Would you like a portabella as your bun?
Only if it cost me $87. Specifically the 87.
Hello.
Welcome to Silver Stream. Anjanath, I am not touching you right now. Come on and slam, and welcome to the gym. Come on and slam, and get. I don't know. Hey, you, what you gonna do? Hey, you, what you gonna do? It's a na 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 na.
Well, that's just what happens when you eat bad food. Sorry, Nako.
Uh-oh.
There's nothing I can do to help you.
Noctua's on fire.
He ate too much meatloaf.
Meatloaf is on fire.
He says, I ate too much meatloaf. Help.
Help. DK has time travel from the past to get to this moment. How did you time travel? The old-fashioned way?
I prefer meat cake as opposed to meatloaf.
I prefer cupcakes.
Meat
Meat
muffin?
cupcakes. Meat Yes! I prefer my meat muffins. Oh, that sounds like... It has the capability of being delicious, but just the idea of it sounds vile. Like, ah yes, here's your meat muffin.
I mean, meatloaf isn't that much better.
No. Here's a processed slab of meats. It may or may not contain breadcrumbs.
Meatloaf is your favorite food?
Okay. Understandable. Some people like it.
Yeah,
I
it's
really
fine.
enjoy Salisbury steak for my processed food. DK says that they disconnected from the Matrix and... Oh. Hi, Jagras! Your yellow complexion gave me a fucking heart attack.
In the UK, that's a bad word.
Complexion?
No. Salisbury steak.
Okay. Well, as long
It
as it's not a
rhymes
blue
with the
waffle.
word baguette.
Salisbury steak is okay.
Yep.
That's backwards and stupid, but okay.
Yeah, you can find commercials and stuff on YouTube. From like the 80s and 90s in the UK, and yeah.
A bundle of sticks? Yes, only the biggest of bundles.
Oh, is that why they also call cigarettes that? Because it's a bundle?
Probably. I'm big enough, I can probably get away with saying it. What? What?
Well, bird is my favorite food, Noctua.
He does eat bird whenever he has the opportunity. That is the actual reason? Okay, cool.
Okay. Back in my hometown, there was a liquor store, and it was one of the biggest liquor stores in the state. And something that they opened that was kind of cool. In the store, they had a section dedicated to nothing but hot sauces.
Oh, I was waiting for it just to end there. They had a section dedicated to nothing.
No, they have a section dedicated to nothing but different hot sauces and like jams that are spicy, like just everything hot. And I think you'd really like it.
That's cool.
Not for the alcohol, but for that part.
Yeah. I don't know.
Because you've been looking for a hot sauce lately. That's what got me thinking.
I have. Unfortunately, that is correct. How dare you pay attention to me? It's like you like me or something like that. Anyways, back in my hometown, we had a fun little burger place when I was a kid. Unfortunately, it was not a fun little burger place by the time the owner got done with it.
Oh, I was gonna tease you.
Oh?
You were a kid?
I
thought
may
you were
not have
born
been
adult.
a child, but I was a kid.
Yeah, I thought you were born adult.
No.
I mean, you were treated
The
that
only-
way.
Yeah, the only adult responsibilities that I didn't have while I was growing up was paying my own taxes at that time. I had a job.
Big-
Big Corpa gunked it up. No, it wasn't Big Corpa that gunked it up. It was the owner. So he got it from, I'm trying to remember the story of it. It was picked it up from family. Mess. You know,
That's a bad
the
start,
best.
potentially.
Mm-hmm. And they decided that the burners also make really good, a really good base plate for cookers. Specific types of cookers. Cookers that involve beakers. And it was shut down for being a meth lab twice! Like, once was, like, unfortunate. Twice! Honestly, I'm impressed by the second one. I thought they would have completely shut the place down, but no. Someone somewhere was like, I remember getting a really good burger there. And maybe we can give the establishment, like, some kind of leeway. It was only the owner. And then the owner gets back involved with it. It's like, did you not learn your lesson? I am, oh fuck me, what, Heisenberg? Who's the Breaking Bad guy? He is the one
Walter
who knocks.
White.
Walter White, yeah. Man shoomed himself twice. Yeah. In the same location. I don't know what shoomed means. So, I'm gonna hope that I'm not gonna get the FBI on my list now.
Yeah, I have no idea what that meant either.
Yeah.
Are you just making up words?
I think DK is just making up words.
He does that a lot.
Yeah.
He says words, makes up words, speaks words.
Out. Oh, Cyberpunk
I'll have you know,
slang?
this is a number household.
This is a number household. 15. 75. 31.
It's either binary or numbers for shorthand.
Numbers for shorthand. If we really want to get a message across discreetly, it's tally marks.
Oh,
Did I fuck up and not get any? I got one. 22. How lewd! Oh, another defense tool. Cool. Yeah. I don't know about you, but I'm feeling 22. Gonna go and waste my life just trying to chase that high. You don't know about me, but I kinda have to pee. Please take the mic away so I can just go backstage.
oh.
Like Walter T out here. Fuck numbers. What have them numbers done for me?
You don't trust numbers?
I don't trust the numbers. The numbers make too much sense. There. I took the lift. The OSHA violation. Weapons. The chargiest of blades. Cool, it got me exactly what I needed. Actually, I can just sell this one now. It's not going to be useful.
I was wondering if you'd show up.
Yeah. I was just finishing something I was working on.
That's what they all say.
You work?
Yeah.
Cool.
This is nudes to me.
I see. Can't rap, but can't play any. Can't rap, can't play any instruments, have no sense of rhythm, failed at math SAT equivalent test. So yeah, fuck numbers. Damn, hate to see it. I finally got to the point where I can sell my Defender equipment. Remove equip decorations, yes. What's your opinion on numbers?
Numbers are cool.
Numbers are cool. Alright, we got one person saying fuck them numbers, we got another person saying numbers are cool.
You would.
Mm-hmm. I personally like numbers. I mean, look at the video game I'm playing.
What are you up to, Kelso?
Hmm?
I said, what are you up to, Kelso?
I'm just playing Mass Effect.
Okay.
Are you flirting with Commander Shepard?
I'm flirting as Commander Shepard. Does that count?
Hate
No,
to see
you
it.
need to be flirting with them.
I see.
It's not gay if it's with a clone.
Oh, Jesus.
Why do you want to talk to me, sir?
Do you know the funny thing? There is actually a clone in this game. Of you.
Good.
Good old pals. Goldilocks is back. Who? What? Okay, apparently I'm hunting cold drop now. I thought this was like a big shiny given the slip. Quite vexing. I wanted to hunt for whatever. Want to hear the worst part about all this? You got an A in 3 different technical certifications, which require precise numbers. Noise.
Your big shiny is showing.
Belfroth Siege Quest is a special quest where you can team up with all the hunters at this Special Pursuit, Blast, join Cold Terras, special rewards, available time, SOS, exit tutorial. As I was playing, it's like, hey, look at this cool new thing. I'm in the middle of shit.
Bazinga.
Bazinga.
I'm telling Rowan on you.
How dare
I
Rowan
see.
have someone in their life that says Bazinga?
Kelso just called me a slur.
Did I?
Mm-hmm.
That's racial profiling, don't you know? I don't know what race you're profiling, but goddamn. If my computer was optional, I would join you for the cold scene. Oh, it was operational. I read that as optional. Sorry.
My computer was optional.
Kelso,
Yeah?
I can't be racist. I go to Chipotle.
Oh my god! Ugh.
I was seeing if you knew the reference.
I don't think I know the reference, but it makes me angry.
It's a reference to a Smosh video.
Oh, okay.
They were all. It was an older video where they were all being Karens.
Oh, I think... Okay, I have seen at least one of those videos. I don't know if it's the one you're talking about, though.
Yeah, and that was one of Olivia's lines she came up with.
Can't be racist, I go to Chipotle. Good lord.
Hi, Beatotus. You are hilarious. Not who I'm hunting today.
That is such a Karen thing to say, oh my god.
Yeah, she also couldn't be racist because I think it was her husband's brother is Chinese.
Wait, so what's her husband, then?
I don't know.
Silver, no, don't bring that back. Yes, bring it back. Make people cry. Their tears are amusing to me.
One of Smosh's newest videos is they played Moose Master as all Karens.
Oh, lord.
Oh yeah, I did mention it to the other night because of the Olivia was Marilyn Monroe.
Yes.
Yeah. It's funny, because Amanda and Shane are in it, and they just start fighting as Karens. Amanda is the Karen who's, like, weirdly, like, brags about her son.
Yo.
Yeah. Chance was playing as a vegan Karen.
The best.
Jeez.
Shane was a live, laugh, love Karen.
Yep. Yep.
Courtney, I think, was like a weird, like extremely religious Karen. Like, they were all just different flavors.
Homophobia. I can't be homophobic. Half my genome is, um, half of my genome is X. I can't be homophobic.
Oh.
And one of the cards that Shane makes, is that he cannot receive a penalty card.
Wow.
Yeah.
Okay, so I need to go that way. However, I also really need a hot pepper.
Yeah,
forgot
and
to
it was
bring
just
hot
a lot
drinks.
of Shane being like, I will take, I'm on the school board,
On the school board.
because Amanda kept going on about her football son.
Jeez.
Yeah, it's just silly. Do you watch
Slide down as you slope into
Smosh games much?
Not as much anymore, but I do pick them up on occasion.
Yeah.
DK, I don't know what mining has to do with getting me a hot pepper, because I completely was an idiot and forgot to, bring hot drinks.
You know what'll make you feel extra special and warm? If it's like freezing cold out and you take all your clothes off, you'll feel warm soon. It's like a cheat code.
Hypothermia. Hypothermia. Yes, I'm specifically doing that to the tune of Common Chameleon.
What about Cosmic Chameleon?
I see. There should be one on the map somewhere. Yes, because that's how maps work, DK. They normally provide you with the things to go through and actually succeed. I just need to be smart enough to identify. Was that enough sass? Too much sass? Too much sass. Came off as offensive. Wasn't funny. I'll go execute myself.
Execute Order 66.
Mm-hmm. Only the best of orders.
What about Order 69?
Nice. Actually, wasn't there an Order 69 in Star Wars?
I'm sure there was.
You're the one who knows Star Wars.
Needleberries. I don't need needleberries, and that's what I'm trying to hunt, but I don't want to hunt it
You
right now
know
because
Star
I
Wars exists, therefore you should know everything about it.
Of course.
That is true. Snow herbs. No, I don't need snow herbs. I scream.
Why isn't there a massive effect?
We have Mass Effect. Why don't we have affected mass?
Yeah. That's the prequel.
God, imagine having a Mass Effect thing. Like, yeah, a Mass Effect game that takes place during the Human-Turian War.
Oh, during the First Contact War.
Yeah,
I'd actually be down for that.
that'd be
honest.
fun. Hard to fuck that up. Right?
Would it be
You'd
hard to
think.
fuck the Turians?
At that point, yes, it would be really hard. I'm about to just go to base camp and grab hot drinks. Hello, Bamboro.
Who are you trying to slay?
Oh, me? Another Viper Toby Kadachi. They have the... for availability, the next thing that could be considered an upgrade for my weaponry. Another... Oh, hell. All I want is a hot pepper.
Do you have to find those, or can you buy them?
Oh, I can easily, like, buy them. In fact, I have some at my base camp. I'm just being stubborn.
Okay.
And it is good to have a fair idea on where certain things like that would be on the map, you know, just in case. Because of the curse. I would laugh if this game had a mechanic where it's like, oh, your stamina reached 0, you died. Like, you froze to death. You know what? Take me to the space camp. And yes, the mass is causing an effect.
That is a very funny line, considering some of the mods that I have. Considering some of the mods I put into Mass Effect 3.
Look, I'm not gonna judge, but leave Rex's ass out of this, okay? I'm not judging, I'm just disappointed.
Do you want
Test
to
not
wreck
judging,
that
found
ass?
out.
When are you gonna play some more Morrowind?
When are you
thinking
gonna
about it, to
start
be
playing
honest.
Morrowind?
What?
I've been thinking about it, to be honest.
And what did you say, Var?
I was saying, when are you gonna play Morrowind?
I've tried, but it's kind of hard to get into. The most, like, it's kind of finicky with modern hardware. Same thing with Oblivion.
It can be, yeah.
I think the biggest thing that I don't like about Morrowind is the lack of voice acting.
Yeah.
Okay.
I already know what mods I'm talking about.
Is it Lover's Lab?
There's some interesting ones in here.
Look, Lover's Lab also has some of the more prolific, like, seasonal mods for Skyrim. It's just that they're made by creators who are not allowed on Nexus because of the other things they make.
Yep.
However, the animated expressions for Alduin and Placidusax, they did a really good job. They did an
I'm sorry,
excellent job.
I'm sorry, what
Unfortunately,
did you call him?
I fucked it up and said Placidusax.
Are you talking about Parthenax?
Yes, told you I'm
Okay.
stupid.
Okay.
Yeah,
I was just trying to figure out who you were talking about.
I thought you were referencing something I had no idea what it was.
No, Placidusax. Oh, I know who Placidusax is. Okay, that's Elden Ring. Parthenax. Yep. Since I have poison, can I get venom? Do they stack? Can I bleed out in 16 seconds flat?
Watch out, Venom claps.
My God.
I mean, they did make that a
And he has lots of
skin.
polygons.
He does have them. Obviously, the mod has extra dialogue. Yeah. Extra dialogue options.
Definitely, yeah.
I'm not gonna hit with venom this time.
Say what you want about the ending of Mass Effect 3. I adore the opening.
Okay. The ending of Mass Effect 3 was an ending. And how dare it be so?
It's,
There's rumors that Half-Life 3 might be the final game in the series.
huh. Extra dialogue options. Yeah, they modded the middle dialogue option back in.
You know, you can actually be, like, a little bit, not crass. What's the other word? What's the other words that I'm looking for? Discreet. You can have discretion. Holy shit.
Discriminatory. Have you watched anything on the new Switch, Kelso?
I haven't watched anything. I've heard a couple of opinions. But yeah, I've heard a couple of people's opinions, but I have not seen anything myself.
Okay.
Okay.
The console is good. It's too pricey.
How much
Yep,
is it?
and pre-orders were pulled back.
$450.
Oh my God.
And games are now $90 for physical,
Oh fuck that.
and digital are $80.
Yep.
Yeah, that's utter bullshit.
And Nintendo's already expecting to make alterations to the prices for the US market due to certain issues. We'll leave it at
Yeah.
that.
And because it's Nintendo, those prices are never going to go down.
Never. Doesn't matter if anything doesn't matter if something recovers. Doesn't matter if, like, I don't know, the US pulls something out of their ass and, hey, look, solid state energy, guys.
Yeah, the new Joy-Cons are $90. The new Pro controller is $80. The camera is $50. And the new micro SD cards you need are $60.
Yeah. So it went from a really good thing to,
But don't worry, you can get Mario Kart 8 bundled in, and it'll be $500. Oh, and then that Nintendo Switch 2 like demo game, you have to pay for.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Oh, yeah, and DK also brings up a good point. If you wanted to play Breath of the Wild: Tears of the Kingdom with the upgrade pack, that's an extra $30.
Ugh.
Yeah, they haven't released the prices for the upgrade packs yet, but I know they're $30. There's no way they're 10 or 20 like people are saying, oh, they'll only be 10 or 20. No, they're gonna be 30. And that's low for Nintendo.
Yeah.
I mean,
Hey, remember when I got
PlayStation
a
5
two-pack
already
of
does that
games
stuff.
Yeah, when I got a 2-pack of games for the Nintendo Switch for $30.
hmm
Yeah, I really need to play those.
I mean,
I know this is like a non-complaint, but it's like I feel now that I'm streaming, I feel like I can't like openly play games without streaming them.
yeah, that's a common feeling. I feel like that sometimes.
Yeah.
It's like, well,
You feel
what
like
ga-
if you're playing a game, you have to be streaming it too.
yeah.
Mhm.
I get that feeling.
It's like, I kind of want to do this. Okay, then do it. But I don't want to deal with the fact that I'm going to have to make it into content. Well, sucks to suck, Buttercup.
Like, the console itself, Kelso, is good. And the improvements they made are really good, but it's not worth 50%
Not worth
more than
full-
the original Switch.
Yeah.
Because that's not including taxes and everything.
Right. Ugh.
Like, I can't stand Microsoft or Xbox as much as the next guy, but their game upgrades, are free.
Mhm.
Yeah.
And that includes 360 games and original Xbox games. Suddenly you can play them at 1080p or 4K with better frame rates, and it's free. It doesn't charge you anything.
Mhm.
If Nintendo can keep 2008 Tales games at OG price, then they don't have any hope going forward. That's true!
Mhm.
And I kind of want to play Tales of Vesperia.
Nintendo having like a cult fan base is the reason why I was never able to buy any games for the GameCube.
Yeah.
The games I wanted, people were charging like $100, $150 on eBay.
God, having earplugs is so nice in this game.
I know, right? It's amazing.
Yeah. I don't know. How far did you get in World?
I'm not sure. I'm in Iceborne. That's all I know.
Okay.
Did you beat Gormagala?
Yes, because Gora Magala is everywhere. Don't you know?
Mm-hmm.
I don't think that Nintendo will suffer though. They'll still sell a lot. That's unfortunately true.
Mm-hmm. It's kind of a similar mindset to people who buy Apple.
Yeah. How do I know that it was Vesperia? There's like 3 Tales games that I know the name of, and Vesperia is the one that popped into my head first.
Also, there was disappointment about that FromSoft game.
Which one?
Being a Nintendo exclusive.
No. Turns out it's a multiplayer game.
Wait. Oh, not the upcoming one, the new one.
Yeah, the one that was announced
Okay.
at the Nintendo one.
Oh, Dustbloods is gonna be multiplayer.
It's multiplayer only.
Fuck.
Yep, it's gonna be basically a PvPvE. So they kind of ruined it. any excitement that I had in it.
Yeah. It's okay, we can still play Lies of P. Well, if we had a device that could run it.
Yeah, at the
The Xbox
Nintendo
could.
Direct, Kelso, FromSoft announced a new game that's exclusive to Switch.
Okay.
FromSoft is the one who makes Elden Ring and Dark Souls.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah. And it's frustrating because the game felt like a spiritual successor to Bloodborne.
Mm-hmm.
And
Yeah.
everyone
It
was all
looked
excited.
so good.
Yeah, it looks great, but the premise kind of makes me not want to play it. Well, here's to hoping the next Doom game is good. The Dark Ages.
Yeah.
It looks really good. Because so far this year has been nothing but disappointment.
Yeah.
Yeah, things looking really cool, and then suddenly, hi, reality. Yes, I wanted to crouch in front of the chest.
Well, why wouldn't you do that? You need to be sneaky when you're grabbing the potion.
Careful, it could escape me.
That would be cool. If Rare just decided to do, like, a Conquer's Bad Fur Day 2 or something.
Looks like Night Rain is going to be the only FromSoft game to actually get any action. Yeah.
Is that the other game that has multiplayer in it?
Yeah, that's the other FromSoft multiplayer game.
Yeah, and one of the big reasons, also, why people are so upset about the prices that Nintendo is setting is that basically is going to enable other companies to charge $90 for games.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's going to set a precedent.
Yeah, because, like it or not, Nintendo kind of,
Sets the trend.
yeah,
They
they
own-
have the
They own
power
a
to
big
do
chunk
that.
of the market.
Yeah, again, just like Apple. Everyone hates Apple, me too. But when they when they do something new, everyone copies it.
Mm-hmm. Oh, what was that news thing I was reading? It's like, oh, with this one upgrade, Google is going to be more like Apple. It's like, don't make the next Pixel more
That is-
Apple-like. That is literally
not a
the
good
whole
thing.
selling point for the Pixel. It's
Mhm.
not
Was it a-
Apple-like. Unless you're talking about an Apple security feature, and then that wasn't relevant past 2015.
Apple was one of the first to get rid of the headphone jack, and then everyone got rid of it. They were also the ones who came out with the stupid camera chin cutout thing, which I still can't stand. And now everyone does it. I'd rather have a larger bezel than having the hole punch for the
Yeah.
camera.
Yeah.
Like, I don't care. Bezels are fine. As long as the device works, I don't care.
What? You think that if a device works, you should leave it alone? Or only innovate on things that, like, could be problematic towards the function of the device or experience of the user?
I'd be happy
Who
if
the
phones were
fuck
made
do
out
you
of
think
plastic
you are?
again.
Yeah.
If it means they're like $100, $200 cheaper.
But press aluminum goes zoom.
Yeah, and also means you can't replace the battery when that goes bad. Or you can, but it's like expensive and not worth it.
Yep.
The early Samsung Galaxy phones were plastic, and you could swap out the battery. And they came with like 2 or 3 batteries. So that when one ran out, you just popped in another one. Like-
Oh no, Silver, you died.
Like, there are some people, I had a friend in school who literally kept extra batteries in his pocket. Probably not the safest thing, but it worked.
Ow.
I thought you meant the stream died or something. You mean in your game.
Yeah, in game. Like this, oh my hell. This Viper Tobikadachi is kicking my ass. And it's just because he does Venom. It's a stupid Venom damage that he does that is kicking my ass. Yeah, I have health boost and other like that, but still. Like, well, just use your shield. I can't use my shield when I'm in Savage Axe mode. And he's so fucking mobile, and he's one of those sideways attackers. I'm over here. No, I'm over here now. Haha! Slap you in the back of the head. You were in front of me, you bitch. Was I? Look out, I have paralysis fangs. Are you paralyzed? Would be shame if you were envenomated. Good thing I don't do bleed. Let's see. DK does not like how actively tell you we will bog your phone down with updates repeatedly and make you pay more for storage or upgrade to a better phone. And yet people still buy them. Yeah.
Yeah,
That
like,
doesn't. Yeah.
It's just one of those things where it's like, the devices are fine. It's just the company that really sucks and is terrible. Like, they're terrible to everyone, including their own, like, customers.
Yeah. Some people just really like getting fucked. Well, that's why Bad Dragon exists.
Yeah, but this is in the bad way. And mostly
Yeah.
financially.
That's why Bad Dragon exists.
a, a financial cuckold.
A financial cuckold. You've heard of stockholding. Now get ready for cuckolding.
Fiddle-dee-dee.
On a more positive note, I got bored and rewatched the which one was it? It was, oh god, was that 2 years ago or just one? One Piece, Luffy versus Lucci rematch fight. Means nothing to either of you?
Yeah.
Cool. Yeah. It was cool to watch. Basically, apparently, Lucci's a government agent. Luffy is, you know, Monkey D. Luffy.
Right.
And Lucci is like, oh, I have a rivalry with this guy because he took out part of my job, blah, 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 blah. While Luffy is like, oh, fuck, I barely even remember who you are. And they're like, wait, you're the bastard who hit one of my crew members. I'm gonna kill you again! But it did a really good job on showcasing just how dangerous Gear 5 for Luffy can be. Because it's not power that mode is lacking in. In fact, arguably, it's one of the most powerful things in their verse, unfortunately. It's control. Like, can you keep yourself from having a, like, basically a hysteric giggle fit in the middle of a fight? Can you keep yourself serious enough to actually utilize this bullshit? Yeah, that animation was wild. But yeah, it was like a whole thing of like, oh yeah. And Luffy took this guy seriously for 0.2 seconds. Realized he didn't have to, and proceeded to toy with him for the next 15 minutes. Like at the beginning, in the first 0.2 seconds, it was a guaranteed ass beating. There was nothing that was gonna stop. It's like, oh, I actually don't have to give a shit. All right, I'm gonna have fun then. Also, if I remember correctly, it's the same studio that did the for DK's thing. It's the same studio that did the animation for the Egghead Egghead Island arc. That are also doing the animation for blanking on it. Fate Stay Fake. Blah 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 blah. No, Fate Strange Fake. There we go. And they also did the animation for Fate Apocrypha. And oh, there's another one that they did. Tower of God Season 1. They did the animation for that one too.
Hmm.
So they actually have quite the repertoire. Which, honestly, like, Season 1 of Tower of God was actually watchable. Versus Season 2, where it's like, let's stop everything and chat. Hi. We're going off of Pokemon, the game rules. As long as we're in between attacks, we can talk all we want. Crunchitize them, Captain. He didn't even grace him with the Gumma no fist punch. He just yeah, didn't he hit him with like a didn't he end him with a red hawk or something like that? I'm trying to remember the ending of that fight. But when he actually took him seriously, it was just yeah, it was a literally a animated one frame. He is across the across the plaza. Next frame, right fucking in front of him. It's like, oh shit. This is a like, oh, I can't wait for the new One Piece to like the new One Piece thing to go through and like condense some of the filler stuff and like rebalance how it flows because getting to that point is going to be glorious. I can't wait for other people to get to this point like, oh, there is a history behind that punch. Like, yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah. And I'm going to be just running late on my stream tonight because I did not control myself and I downed an entire monster, so I'm gonna have plenty of energy for today. I know, I sound cynical about it, what the hell? Don't worry about the anime. Already cut down the dialogue in the web novel. The exposition is way worse. Oh my hell. The volleyball match was 20 chapters. Jesus. Actually, I think if I'm thinking of other things that were really good, Season 2 of Solo Leveling, it's over now. And honestly, I wouldn't be mad if they didn't make a season 3. Like, yeah, they set stuff up so they can easily continue on animating season 3, but the way it's ended right now is like, huh, I'm satisfied. I don't know. Anime conversations are fun for me. When he full strip manga chapters, that is disgusting. Ugh. Which really sucks because Tower of God's premise was cool, and then it just got bogged down. Like, it actually made sense for, like, basically a continuous, ever-evolving tournament arc anime. It's like, oh, we're actually, like, full sending it. Okay, cool. Yeah, let's see how they do it. What the hell was that? At one point, I just stopped reading and started scrolling. That's how I got through season 2. It was like, and fast forward, and fast forward, and fast forward. My god, there was 3 minutes of content in this episode. Okay, so now I need something. I need one of something to level up this to its final upgrade. Attack boost. Oh, Xenojiva is now available. Is it master rank or is it a super high rank? There we go. Okay, so it's super high rank. Alright. And apparently I need to kill a couple more of these guys. So I'm gonna grab that quick. You know, hunt down a few Tailstras. As you do. Same thing. Forgot out of high school. Things just kept going and going. I never paid attention to that one. Sorry. But yeah, things kept going and going and going after this. Like, the story is great, but can't bring those types of things of Mava or you will just burn out hard. Yeah, that's a shame. Got an abyssal there. Cool. What other show was that was really good? I don't know. Have you guys watched anything that you thought was really good? Animation, live action, podcast?
Uh,
Recently or in general?
Recently, in general, Adam.
been
Open
watching
conversation.
A couple of things. Been watching Bleach, Thousand Year Blood War arc.
Okay,
It's been pretty good.
that's good. I need to hunt down how to do that. Hello, Ezra.
You need to hunt down how to do that.
Yeah, it's on Hulu, isn't it?
It's on Hulu, yeah.
Okay, I need to hunt down another place to watch it then.
I don't
Because I don't think we have access to Hulu.
I think it might be. To my knowledge, it's only on Hulu.
Yo ho ho, it is.
A couple other ones that I've been watching. Rurouni Kenshin.
Oh, I heard the remake or the original.
The remake.
Okay, that's kind of been floating underneath my radar.
Yeah, that one is on Crunchyroll.
Okay, and I can actually put that towards anime review when next time I'm going to be utilizing it. So, cool.
And the other one that I'm currently watching is Apothecary Diaries.
Oh my god! So, I adore the dub for Apothecary Diaries, so I'm actually waiting for the next episodes to be dubbed. Like, I don't know. It's just a bit more full. Shishigami?
Shinsengumi. Yeah. Bleach is awesome, by the way.
Singing Gummy?
Yeah.
Also, apparently, Bleach: Thousand Year Blood War is on Hulu and Disney Plus. Apparently,
We don't have
we
Disney
don't have
Plus.
access to Disney Plus because it was just an expense.
It was too expensive and no one used it.
touche. But yeah, if you want to watch the Thousand Year Blood War, it's gonna have to be one of those.
Okay. Yo ho ho, it is.
Yeah.
And I haven't watched anything recently.
Yeah. I've been kind of watching just One Piece off and on, now that I actually have a way of tracking where the last point I watched is.
Makes sense.
Because I used to watch it on Hulu, but I don't think it's there anymore.
Samurai police in ancient Japan. Okay.
They were prominent in Kenshin. Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're one of the factions the character comes across.
Cool. Okay, so that's 16 a tick on poison.
There are no characters in One Piece.
One Piece doesn't have characters. You're hallucinating.
I need to check out that anime review episode you participated in.
Oh, I'm that one hasn't come up. There was a Monster Girl one. I was not happy with, like, after we got done with recording and all this stuff, I was not happy with the questions that I put forward for it. That was last week's, I think. Yeah, could have made the questions a lot more broad. I did manage to catch Xeno with the Taboo anime, so stack up one more penalty before he has to do something stupid to himself, like eat extra spicy foods. Yeah. I know that they say that you are your own worst critic, but I was like, could have done better with my questions. Could have made better quips. I did, however, manage to get one of my questions landed on a short, so at least it was the highlight of an episode. I thought that was months ago. I show up every once in a while on the on that podcast. Xenogillian cycles through us like his favorite newspapers. That's a horrible way of putting it. Oh, son of a bitch. Pull away. He exploded. Unfortunately, this week's episode was a remaster of an old one, which means that the recording for the episode that it should have been fell through due to scheduling from some of the voices. It's like, hey, if you need a voice, I'm right fucking here. It's like, yeah, but we used you last week, and we don't want to double up on people. It's like, that's fair enough. So yeah, with the amount of people that we have cycling through, I show up about once every 1-2 months. Where the hell? Need to get Kelso and call with the Xeno just for the fun of it.
Oh my god.
I can talk to him about that if Kelso's interested.
Perhaps.
Unfortunately, he also has been trying to do his due diligence and cycle through the Patreon people.
Yep.
Because there are a couple people who do pay to be on the podcast. It's like, why do you need to pay? Just be funny. Come on. Skill issue, bro. Wait a minute. Don't I have 5 levels of earplug?
How that only did 5 damage, I do not know.
That 5 was actually a 35. They just couldn't showcase the 3. It would have been too scary. Oh, he's gonna shit himself. Damn, Taco Bell night again. I will say this, Xeno is hesitant about letting friends of friends on because he's been burned by that before.
Absolutely understandable.
It's like, absolutely. Like, I can vouch for them. Doesn't matter. Like, it has bit me in the ass a couple too many times. Not gonna... I'm gonna have to meet with them first, and then we'll see. I don't know.
Especially-
Are you secretly
especially
Irish?
makes sense- It especially makes sense when you think, or what it sounds like to me is the main motivation for getting me in call with him is because we sound similar.
Yeah, is to fuck
And
with
that's-
him. And it's like, that's,
that's about
not
it.
right. Like, first of all, Xeno already has to do with myself, our editor, and then another guy who is the voice actor and does the anime news podcast, which I am not professional enough to be on.
Like, put me in a casual call with him, perhaps, but
Oh, yeah.
bringing me onto a podcast for that just seems. I wouldn't do that.
Yeah. Like, I can be on, like, my personality, I can easily find my way onto the comedy podcast. But the actual news one is like, sorry. I'm too much of a chaos potato.
What about a chaos tomato?
Chaos tomato. I think that was actually a Yu-Gi-Oh card. I actually need to go through and, like, I really should watch their Compi News stuff. I really should. However, I barely watch the US news. I'm not gonna watch the Japanese news. Brought to you by Funny Man. Funny Man
Wait.
being serious.
I mean, you don't have to watch everything that they make.
I know.
You're not obligated to by contract.
I am oblongated.
Are you an aubergine?
Oh, I'm thinking of Fiendish Tomato. Yes, thank you. What'd you say, Silver?
Are you an aubergine?
Brain is blanking, so yes.
I have no clue what that is, so
Are you
absolutely.
an Opera GX?
Aubergine is like a European word for an eggplant.
Cool. So
Like how they
yes.
call anything between bread a burger. That's a chicken burger. Like, no, a burger is a burger.
You're about to find out what an angry burger is. Can I get his tail off before I kill him? Questions for now, I guess. I could have sworn I had earplugs.
In RL Craft,
Oh, cool, I
you need
did.
earplugs for the sirens. And in that, it's literally just 2 planks of wood.
Nice.
Because you make 2 buttons, like wooden buttons, and you combine those together. Those are your earplugs. Just shoving like a piece of wood in your ear.
Stupid environmental effect.
Are you going to be playing some Rico, Castle?
No, probably not.
But you play all the new trendy games.
I really don't.
You played PUBG when it was new.
No.
You played
Fortnite.
Tetris when it was new.
I am not that old. Fuck off.
Come
were there
on,
on
you were
launch day.
playing Motion Gain when it first came out.
God.
So we'll hit him with the classic Golden Ramsay question. He'll say, "And an idiot burger." Yes. What am I? An idiot burger. Actually, Xeno's accent is not thick. Surprise, surprise.
Speaking of an idiot burger, for some reason, in real life, Gordon Ramsay was filming not far away from us.
Huh. Ow, look at all this stuff. Tester Claw, Carapace. Oh, I didn't get any bones. I not got bones, I just needed horns. Didn't get any horns.
I believe he was filming for a show in Northbridge, which is a town like, I don't know, 20 minutes, 30 minutes from here.
Yeah. Yeah? Now that is what happens when you live in a state that's renowned for being currently not on fire, but could be fixed.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say small.
Small? Nah, just currently not on fire, but could be fixed. We could fix that. Could be on fire.
It could be more on fire.
Could be more on fire. Didn't get any horns. Okay. That's a shame. Really wanted to get latent power charm. Because that just means I don't have to worry about latent power in skills or stuff like that. Because apparently latent power is really strong in this game. Because they had it so you can also activate it based off of, like, taking damage. But it's calculated damage before armor. So after armor is calculated, it's like, oh yeah, this thing procced off of getting slapped twice. It's like, oh, damn.
Every time you say Layton, I think of Professor Layton,
Eh.
which is a game series.
Oh.
It's like
Actually,
a weird detective puzzle game thing.
Okay. I need more flash pods because I'm going to be going up against a Palumu. Actually, I wonder if I can just get Teostra horns from melding. One day you'll learn to spell, one day I'll learn to speak. That'll be horrifying. Excuse me, sir or madam. I say making my speech worse. Went down for that water blade. He'd wash your ass. Oh, actually, I could set a couple decorations. Huh, getting a little bit of a bait window. I'll take it. One English day I will. Yes.
How long is an English day versus a regular day?
Well, you see, the sun never set upon the English Isles. So, I mean not the English Isles, the English Empire.
Is that why it's always raining?
Mm-hmm, that's why it's always raining. They don't have a way to reset the cycles.
Oh, I thought it was not enough sun to evaporate all the rain. So it just continues
see.
to fall. Raindrops falling on my head.
One day English I will.
Do you have keys that jingle, jangle, jingle?
Geez, I have that jingle, jingle, jingle. An entire race of space goblins I am from. Steal your children, I will.
Are you a baby Yoda?
He's 50 years old, still a baby. That's not a baby at all. That's someone committing tax fraud.
Thought that was just Elf. Don't elves live forever?
Elves either live technically forever or for like way too long.
So forever.
Yes. Forever compared to us, absolutely. Remember, in Warhammer 40k, the Eldari got fucked over twice by just them being created. By how they were made. Not only do they live for an egregiously long time, they also perceive time egregiously faster, like at least 2 to 3 times faster. Going up to 5 when adrenaline kicks in.
The other day in my
They were
chat,
fucked.
Blue mentioned that they thought Warframe and Warhammer were the same thing.
Yeah, close enough. They're convoluted.
Well, I had to explain, no, Warframe is just space ninjas. And Warhammer,
Warhammer
is if everything is death.
Everything is upsetting.
Yeah. Upsetty
Warhammer
spaghetti.
is the franchise that coined the term grimdark.
Yeah. Yeah.
In every sense of the word, the term grimdark came from Warhammer. And yeah, Warframe at its core is just space ninjas.
With fat asses.
Some of them.
With a few fat asses, yeah.
Need a couple more.
Not but those asses are balanced out with a few large cod pieces as well.
Do we have one with both?
Do we have any with both? I don't think we do.
I don't know, but maybe? Rhino did get an heirloom skin.
He did, but I don't know
Is
if
he
that
an
did
heirloom tomato?
I'd have to see the Rhino heirloom skin, honestly.
Yeah, they gave him ornamental horns that once you buy the skin, you can actually give to other Warframes. It's like,
Which is
that's...
great. I love that.
That's cool. I wish you could adjust the positioning between the horns.
True.
Because on some helmets, they just kind of float to the side. Like, that looks stupid.
That said, the Ember heirloom horns?
Crown, yeah.
Goes marvelously with one of Caliban's alternate helmets.
Goes marvelously with a lot of helmets.
It does, honestly, yeah.
The almost everything on the Ember heirloom thing is just ideal. There's very few points of contention, and that's just because I don't like flowy cloth physics. I'm talking about the arm tassel things. The
Yeah.
like robe sleeves.
But you always go on and on about how much you love clothing.
Clothing is good. Form-fitting
do-
clothing is good.
You do, I know how much you
capes.
love the Warframe cloth physics.
I fucking love capes.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
I couldn't think of the word.
Oh my. So
Now
one of the
I have to see, what specifically, DK? Like, which of all that were you referring to?
I think a teapot build is what he's looking for. Nezha might be able to help out with that. I don't know. Anyways, Kelso, actually, so there's a really, really fucking cool armor in Wilds. Absolutely marvelously sculpted. It has basically what amounts to as a shag carpet over its entire back with a high collar, so you can't fucking see any of it.
Oh my god.
And the armor itself is magnificent.
Rhino's horns. Oh, okay. Yeah.
Okay. It's on an heirloom skin, so it's not going to be as much.
That said, you can put his horns on some pretty interesting frames, though.
Yeah. If you want to just make an extra horny boy, you can just put it on.
Also, I still maintain in terms of vanilla design, Excalibur is more of a Rhino than Rhino.
Yeah.
Excalibur actually has a horn on front of his head.
Excalibur Prime should have not Excalibur, like Rhino Prime should have had a Rhino horn protrusion off of his head and not a forma key.
Yeah. With the rage of Edmund mode, no capes.
No capes, exactly.
Do you know what's funny about that? What do I tend to put on every frame of mine?
Yeah, you love your cape.
I love Warframe cloth physics. Probably for all the reasons that you hate it.
No, I'm not just that. I was saying, because this thing does sleep. It's like, and I'm immediately checking out of this fight.
Yeah. Wait, which one even? Oh, yes. Yes, it does.
Like, this is a one-and-done hunt.
Yeah.
Viper Topi Kadachi gave me poison damage off of a weapon that was an upgrade off of what I was using, so...
I do find this particular animal just funny. Because it's just a balloon. But I hate this variant of it.
Problem solved. I respect a good cloak as long as it doesn't cover too much. Yeah, and the problem is that the cloak in question covers everything. Like, I will admit, there is a really cool Warframe cloak. It was the first one to have attachment points on the shoulders instead of in the center of the back. And that thing looks magnificent. I don't want to wear it, but it looks cool when other people wear it. Land, bitch. Like, in Rise, the cape for the, the Heavy Knight armor set. That's a pretty good cape, and it actually has details on it that makes it respectable. I don't get mad at that one. However, the one on the guild armor makes no goddamn sense. And I can argue that the one for the Gore Magala armor also doesn't make sense, but it does follow some of the design from the monster, so I can't be too mad at it for being true to form. However, the wings on Shigaro Magala's armor make just... It's such a good chest piece, and they put fucking wings on it. Silly wings, too. There again, the wings on Zoshia's armor. In Wilds, immaculate. Like, that looks good, even with its stupid wings. I guess I grabbed onto his tail somehow? I am confused. Think fast, Chocolats. Or not. This time. Think fast, Chocolats. Oh, I didn't sharpen. Hi, Baroth. Are you here to solve a problem that nobody had?
Blah.
Lim.
Yum.
I upgrade a year next month.
My God. Your subscription is already extending?
Yeah, my birthday is next month.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Happy birthday to you. You're going to get screwed. What?
Yeah, that's what it's been. Not the birthday, just life.
Hmm.
Where are you going?
Your genius is showing.
Oh no, not my game, yes. My 2 points of contention with cloaks is that A, my brain don't want to filter out all the extra moving parts, and B, a lot of the time that someone puts a cape on something like, look at the cape, and it's just a thing. It's like, look at Superman's cape. It's like, that red piece of cloth? What about the entire rest of Superman? But the cape, it's iconic, don't you know? If I had to give a design pet peeve, it would be unnecessarily long scarves. Okay. Understandable. You like scarf when they unravel and double, if not triple, the person's length. They don't even use it practically. You don't want them whipping around town being Spider-Man off of scarves? Get me scarf pics of Spider-Man.
Yeah, that was the whole thing earlier, Kelso. I need feet pics of Spider-Man
Oh my God.
so that I can afford a new bathroom.
Yep. Gotta get those toes so I can. I gotta sell those toes so I can afford that tile.
Yeah, and OnlyFans.
Yeesh.
You say only fans. You gotta have an AC unit somewhere in there.
Oh.
Oh my goodness, Palumu. Jesus. All shiny now that he's wet. Terrifying.
Are you a shiny?
I am shiny when wet. Ayazawa's
I'll
got a
have to
pass
check
because
and
he actually
verify.
uses it.
I said I'll have to check and verify.
Okay,
if,
well,
if you're shiny when wet.
nah, I'll take a shower tonight anyways. Need to do laundry tomorrow, but yeah. Yeah. Ayazawa's got a pass because he uses it to restrain his villains. We'll call them villains. There's another V word for them, and that's what they are when they're running into Ayazawa. However,
Have you
they
begun
were villains
your villain
first. Yes.
arc? Did you know all villains are lemons?
All villains are lemons, but not all lemons are villains.
Chielso,
Hmm?
we need to play more games together.
Agreed.
Well, yeah, if we were playing Halo, we could, but no, I have to be a bitch.
Var,
We play it once a week.
Var,
Yes?
we need to play more games together.
Oh, we could, but no, I have to be a bitch, and I'm currently playing
We have to play
World.
Terraria. Sorry.
You get back on that horse. You get back out there, and you eat that horse! I also know what reference that is.
I would if I heard it.
Oh, okay. You get back out there, and you eat that horse.
I should know that reference, but I don't.
Dragon Ball Z Bridge Season 3. Yep.
It's been
Ryu
years since I've
Fubasha, Ninja, the Bright Red Scarf, and Silver, will you please wake me up? Silver, please! Just like real life.
No, because you need your beauty sleep.
I don't need, I'm ugly to begin with. The only thing that you're keeping is my door shut. There's no beauty to keep. There's no rest to be had. I'm already wicked.
Well, I don't think
Uh,
you want Cora in your room when you're sleeping.
I mean,
Ryu Hayabusa is a name that I've heard before. What are you referencing with that?
There's
Has a scarf
Hayabusa
several-
armor in Halo 3.
ooh, there is. It's silly looking.
That's the one with the katanas. And in the 360 days, that meant you were cool.
Yeah, that meant that you played so much ranked.
I mean, the ultimate one was recon armor. You basically were better than God if you had recon armor in Halo 3.
Because when I hear the name Ryu Hayabusa, I think of the player character in Ninja Gaiden.
Yeah. I think that is the one, because yeah, he does have a really long scarf too.
He does, yeah. And they apparently removed all of the blood from that game for the PC port.
What?
Yeah. All three of those games, all three of the Ninja Gaiden, like the of the 360 era Ninja Gaiden games, are on Steam, and all three of them have basically had all of the blood removed from them.
Hold on, let me pull the jam from the PB&J quick, okay?
Seriously.
Your PB&J is showing.
Sorry, it's now just a PB.
like a huge aspect of those games when playing them on the console were like ludicrous blood and dismemberment as well. But all of that is removed from the PC port.
Really? Even the dismemberment?
Even the dismemberment, yeah.
My god, you're just left with fucking peanut butter by that point. You don't even get bread.
I mean, there are... Not Ninja Gaiden, I meant reused Strider, not Hayabusa. Okay.
Oh.
Right. Anyway, it is time for me to go for tonight.
Okay.
Oh. Thank you for
Boots
stopping
both
by.
of you. Of course. Right. Good night, you two.
No.
Nate. How long do you plan on streaming tonight?
I can go pretty long, actually, unfortunately.
Okay.
Why?
No, I'm just wondering.
No, you want something from me. You want to
Yeah.
get fucked for your birthday early.
I'm just asking because I'm probably gonna end my stream by midnight, so like in an hour. And I'm gonna go watch something on the TV.
Okay. Well, I was planning on maybe an hour is when I'm going to be ending.
Okay.
Where'd he go? None of the fun ones left. Now my chat's also gonna leave. Like, wow. Entertainment's left. I mean, you're still here, so.
No,
Not all the entertainment's left.
but most of it.
Yeah, 50% of it. The other 50 is on the other call. With you.
No.
Yes.
So because of the new Minecraft movie, McDonald's is doing like a big tie-in with their toys and stuff. They're doing another adult Happy Meal, like they did when the Grimace Streak came out. Yeah. So the last 2 times I went, they are doing a new sauce. Called Nether sauce. And both times they shafted me and didn't give it to me. And what's worse is you have to pay for it.
We'll promote the nether sauce, and then we won't give it away. It's
But
the
today I
ultimate
finally
profit
got it.
margin. Is it
And it's
worthwhile?
meh. It reminds me of sriracha.
Okay.
And I have a second one for you to have if you want it with something. It's not bad, it's just, I don't know, kind of bland, spicy.
Yeah. I had to chop up potatoes for tomorrow. Make some nice cubes.
Potato is good.
Potato is good. Why won't you die? This is such an annoying monster.
In the toy I got, it's a Minecraft version of a Big Mac.
Cool.
It's just a cube of plastic.
He's finally fucking dead.
And I got a holographic trading card.
I see.
Yeah.
Ugh. Well, that was more painful than it should have been.
Would a stabbing have been more to your liking?
Possibly. Just stab me. Get it over with. Alright, let's look and see what this thing... recovery up skill. Oh, cool, I can equip that. Yes. I like the recovery up skill. Recovery up is good. Makes potion go extra long. Looks like chapter of investigation is over, but doesn't mean that you get to sit around with your feet up. We received word from Slayer that the series of Barioth sightings in the Harfrost Reach. Go murder them.
Rick's in the river.
Wow. Actually, before I do that, let's go over to the blacksmith, look at the new armor. And then I'm going to run the Greatest Jagras quest, because apparently that's where you get a lot of decorations. Okay, still don't know what that is. Don't know how much damage it does. And it only goes up to rare 10. Is that what she is?
Yeah, pretty much. Cora's being Cora.
Wow. Forge Palamu equipment. Soon? Very soon. Oh, apparently I can look at the Rathian set for Sleep, Dragon, Fire. Neat. Attack boost, guard. Okay, bleed resist, tremor resist. Ooh. That. The tremor resist is looking mighty fine. Where's that in? The helmet, you say? Interesting. Sleep resist, wide range, weakness exploit, maximum. Okay, so nothing for me. Standard Palumu, giving windproof. Artillery Statimus Surge. Rathian Heart giving recovery up, poison attack, health boost only 2? Oh, there we go, health boost 3 if we go for the alpha set. Poison attack botanist. Anja is doing fire attack, fire resistance, artillery again. Marathon runner and special ammo boost. Okay. Neat. Oh yeah, might as well look. Upgrade Ford equipment. Weapons go down to my weapon class. And let's see if there's anything from Palumu. I'm not seeing anything from Palumu. Probably a sleep weapon that requires Palumu parts to build, though. Although I am not seeing a sleep charge blade. Yeah, closest thing I'm seeing for a sleep charge blade is an elemental released one. Oh, you can get a paralysis axe on the Diablos tree somewhere. Okay. MR6. I get a face fatalis at MR6 if I go through event quests.
Whoops, I forget I was muted. Isn't that what you want?
Absolutely. Wait, hold on. My hunter rank is not high enough to do the greatest Jagras quest. But I'm in master rank. Okay, so it's 9. Okay, so I can't do anything yet. Kind of weird that it shows up in the... Hmm. Okay. Actually, out of humor, I'm gonna see what happens if I hunt a master ranked Rathian. Okay. Well, just drop me right down next to her. That'll make this interesting. Can I please level up my axe? Not my axe, my hunting knife? This is taking forever. Why'd you do that? Wrote.
Why do what?
It?
Oh,
Why'd the Rathian run away? Why'd you do that? Why'd you scare her off?
it was gonna eat you.
But what if I wanted to be eaten? What if that's exactly where I wanted to be?
But
Monster can't
nobody wants to
escape
be
if I'm inside them.
Oh. But nobody wants to be eaten.
Well, there's being eaten and being eaten out.
Who would do
The
that?
last one's a personal choice. What?
I said, who would do that?
Do that? Only the most deranged of people.
I'm so deranged I might eat some cereal.
Yeah? You've heard of smoking a bowl, now get ready for eating a bowl.
I'm so crazy I might go off the cornflakes.
Blue Jay Simpson is out. He's walking around.
He's among us.
He's among us. I told you this before, Rathian. There's no need to explain.
Dang it, Papa.
Whoa! Another Hank Hill noises.
Yes. Blah.
Whoa! And he really needs to help work on his enunciation for the extra H's. I believe the term is bwahahaha. Hey Rathian, call me Toto because I bless the oh, I missed. There we go. I was gonna say, call me Toto because I bless the rains down here. flower pot. Ah, throat. Me the tail. I was not allowed to go on a safari.
Would you have had a whale of a time?
A whale of a good time, yes. I was going on a safari, see the lions on my Ferrari. Hope I did not get the malaria, it's safari time. Boop, boop, boop.
Oh.
Actually, I do want to work on this. Oof, that was a big fireball. Do I risk it? Do I biscuit? I biscuit. It was not worth it. That'll work. Ah, yeah. Am I useless? Like the second left shoe?
No.
Yes.
You are like a good pair of gloves.
Oh, barely used, but appreciated from the shelf.
Sure? Question mark?
How is chat holding up?
I don't know. Noctua hasn't said anything in 2 hours.
Noctua, you need a kiss.
I think the meatloaf got to him.
The meatloaf ate him from the
Mhm.
inside. Being eaten was a choice for the meatloaf. It was prepared.
Mhm.
That's Rathalas. This is a problem. Come on. Damage taken was reduced. Looks at the amount of damage it dealt. Oh, that would have That would have one-shot me. Yep, that's gonna hit. I'm not surprised. I got the Rathalos. Ugh. Mm-hmm. Alright, game doesn't want to play fair. Time for me to cheat. Also, can I get it again? Yes, good. I got double timed. I feel like Aku from Samurai Jack. Finally getting to best the monster, and then suddenly the sword just doesn't stab the dude. And it's like, ow! Ow! Ow, how, how! No! I hope that kills her. Would be really funny if she just fell to her death. Nope, no luck? Okay, well, in that case. How much health do you have left? Seriously? I threw you off a cliff. I Mufasa'd her ass.
Did you?
Yes. Well. Okay. It wasn't a stampede of gazelle. Really? Okay, it was close at least. Ugh. Ooh, a Rathian Cortex. Strider slash attack 4. A decoration that enhances the Infinity Slider plus the attack boost skill. Can I get extra information on that thing? Ah. Nope, it wasn't a Rathian Cortex. That's not what this thing needs to upgrade. Okay. Well, I'm lost. What about the Rathian tree? Oh, don't tell me it's pink Rathian or something like that. No? Kinda looks silvery. Yeah, kind of looks like that. Looks like the Silver Rathalos thing. Okay. That's a shame. That's a ways away. Poison resist, health boost, recovery up, and Rathian Hard with windproof handicraft tool specialist. Alright, I'll head back to the other place. World map. And Selenia. Head to my room. Yes. Alright, me kill Barioth.
They are making soup behind you.
They are a good soup. All right, last quest for the night. Thankfully, I won't need those. But what I will need is... Where's the provisioner? Expensive, but at this point, I can't argue. Oh, you're the bounty. Okay. And I had almost gotten used to the layout of the other place. There we go, got some hot drinks. Alright, let's go get my ass handed to me. Uh-oh. A Shep is playing the Mass Effect still.
Why would he do such a thing?
It's too late for him to do stuff like that. Doesn't he know it's legal to play past certain time frames? I, for one, am gonna get shot. It's past midnight my time. I'm going to explode. Have you ever seen what happens to a grape when you put it in the microwave? That's gonna be me.
It turns into a grap.
It turns into a grabbed.
A gripper?
Yes, absolutely. Here's all those hot peppers that I was missing when I was out here last. Alright, Barioth, give me your worst so I can say, it wasn't so bad, bleeding profusely.
I've had worse.
This flying wyvern looks delicious. I do like the insinuation. Like, we show up to an area, there are monsters frozen solid. It's like, did the Barioth do this? Meanwhile, like, more experienced hunters, like people who know what's coming up, like, I don't know, did it? All right, let's get my... Oh, wait. I'm stupid. There it is. Step 1. And step 2. Haha, joke's on you, Barioth. I am now immune to everything that you do to me. He still does damage.
Alright. I'm gonna be ending my stream there.
Okay.
I'm tired and I need to go eat an item.
Oh, are we an item?
Sure. You'll be eaten. But yeah,
Num 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 num.
thanks everyone for watching. Links in the description to follow Krypha. He is much
Who's
more
that?
entertaining.
I am not entertaining. I'm just playing Monster Hunter.
Yeah, you're entertaining. And yeah. Bye-bye.